lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. My best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for good. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. more chances, I don't care if I am fencing brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye. I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love it. Hey, hey. 'Cause the love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care if I am fencing brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye.
It changed my... Okay, that was odd. It decided it was going to change my audio settings and stuff. So yeah. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing well today. I hope you're keeping a little bit warmer because temperatures have kind of dropped here. So if you're experiencing that, I hope you're keeping yourself warm. But yeah, other than that, we are going to fight Okumura. We're gonna send the calling card, and tomorrow we're going to fight Okumura.
Thanks for inviting me. Oh, I'm the first one here? Yep, you've got them all beat. I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. there's something that I want to discuss with you.
Oh? Discuss.
What's the situation? I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan. Oh, me, eh?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the showtime.
Then who am I to turn you down? Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish. Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me. Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to. Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances. Great! Thank you, Mona-chan.
Thank you,
I wonder if the
Mona-chan.
star will grant us our wish.
All right.
Morgana and Haru's showtime has been unlocked.
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
Oh yeah! I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her. Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about? Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, and I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
Man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell. That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
It's because he sees him exactly as he
The version of you at the
is.
museum was a painting, not even a person.
He doesn't see him as anything
Now that you
else.
mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there? Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
Yakers.
Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
That sounds fun.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
Go ahead and send the calling card. That reminds me, we still don't have all the wheel seeds in the palace. Are you alright with that? We might be able to grab them on the day we steal the treasure, but that job comes first, so I wouldn't recommend it. Yes.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. Oh, I just smacked my headphone on the
We
mic.
will entrust this to you, Haru. Okay. I placed this in my father's study.
Why? Why
The
do you do
treasure
this
will
every
appear,
time?
Correct?
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
Does not start a game. Sorry, give me just a second. Okay. So you're carrying out this plan tomorrow? That's right.
All right, no staying up late tonight then.
We
That
can
goes for
laugh
you,
or
Ryuji.
cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
We're counting on you too, Mona. I wonder... Oh, I can. So does that mean I can call Kawakami? Break. He saw through me. Man. I guess it's... I'll check my plant. Yep. Yes, it's bedtime.
Now then.
Tomorrow's our only chance at the treasure, so it's do or die. Let's knock this out of the park. Yep. The calling card.
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves. I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's
Don't
in
make
order.
me repeat
These
myself.
scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
I will not fail.
Are you sure about that?
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
Our approval rating's up to 85%.
Wait, he even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal.
He
has
knows.
some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look!
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, lol.
They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness. Damn it, this isn't a game!
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this. We can't just drop everything now.
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him.
Ryuji and Haru are right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
Most definitely can't.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all.
It's go time whether we like it or not.
Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
I'm gonna cosplay Futaba one day. I love her outfits. Actually, let me switch out. I'll be counting on you. Party's full. Do you want to switch out? Yusuke. Even though I love looking at Yusuke. Unfortunately. I can't.
I should
I
write
haven't really
something.
done much. But I want to save. Just in case. Because his eyes struggled so bad. No Okumura's fight the first time. And I don't want to have to do this whole day over again.
Oh,
Hey, what is that thing? Oh, it's a UFO. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they're making here? The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. Yes, that's Utopia. Oops. Project Escape to Utopia. So this is what that was about. Father did say he was going to ascend into the political world. So even this company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his Utopia. Wait up. If he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. You're right. We gotta hurry. I think we can go further in now.
Look, that's it. That's the treasure. What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
Well, there goes.
There is no time to deal with this. I must be making my points. You cannot stand the watch in despair. Your destruction is imminent.
Okay, Okumura. Okay.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here. Spirit. Huh? This way. This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Oh, this is the treasure. No, wait, no, it's not. Dude, is this for real?
Hold on.
Avoiding unnecessary battles would probably be for the best. Let's retreat and come up with a different strategy. No way, we ain't got time for that. We gotta plow through them. Are you even thinking? If we use up all our energy now, we may as well toss out our entire plan.
Wait.
Hold on, guys, calm down.
Joker.
Joker! You make the call, Joker. I've got your back either way. Well... do I
Hey,
have...
Joker.
I don't think I noticed a way to get over there. Nothing's blocking our path now. All we need to do is find a way to get over there. Hey Joker, see any spots you can use your grappling hook on? Oh yes I do. Give me a second. Look at us, we're so cool.
Hey, wait up!
We're taking the treasure.
There.
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, ouch.
Father.
I'm sorry.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you hadn't worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
Bro, can you take that helmet off? I can't understand you.
Remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
What?
Well,
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto.
that's a long motto.
The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away,
I'm
I'll
a
let
child.
you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
Where did you make that assumption
So you
from?
were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money, after all.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys. Period. You know what that
Point
means?
blank.
Your offer was a no-go from the start.
What?
Whoa, it hit! Way to go, me!
Wow, did you not expect that to happen?
You stole the show, man.
Look at him being supported.
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
You can try.
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive! That is the power of Okumura foods!
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give up? Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
Oh, these guys are small fry.
Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers, targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first. The barbaric, dark-haired woman.
Barbaric?
As employees are shielding, let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Teach you to call Makoto barbaric.
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well then, Haru! Teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Yes, Father. Huh? Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Employees, to me.
Employees, to me.
Even more!
Every problem can be solved with more manpower.
Sure.
That is the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness. The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes. You don't have any...
It's powerful. You'll want fierce
Two
ice attacks.
psychokinesis.
Persona! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Persona! Melody!
Finish him off.
You got him, Noir!
Oh.
Right in the weak spot!
Let's do this! It's powerful.
strong against but bullets.
Go! Power up!
Power up. Bullet for each of you.
Get in here and take care of this. Time to work. Shall we?
Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's our queen.
You know what? I don't know why I didn't think of this.
Persona! All will be revealed!
Duh. Just use the one more to baton pass.
Get these loudmouth brats out of my sight. Time to work.
Time to work.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
There's a good thought. Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we? Accept defeat.
Noir, you have a lower defense right now. Persona!
Touch your card. I don't need that. Ready to drop.
Can
One
we
special
attack?
aim. Let's for one ally. Okay. That's right.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Okay. Guard.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
The contra. I totally wounded. Another wounded.
Ready when you are. Go!
The contra that.
Persona!
Miniatures. Oh.
Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Go forth and show them the weight of the corporate elite. Employees, to me.
Ooh.
Here's your quota.
Sacrifice order.
Panther, your defense has dropped. Persona. Touch them, Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can you go on that?
Send it over to Joker.
The myriad truths!
There we go.
It seems ordinary workers are not fit for the job. Executive Director, come to me. Employees, to me.
Man, we're already the big guy.
Then, fulfill your duty as my right-hand man for the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
He doesn't have any
anything
weaknesses, that's right.
Let's do this, Joker.
Increases attack? I guess, I don't know.
Persona!
Ooh, he's tanky.
Noir, you have a lower defense right now.
Attack is lowered. Get rid of our stat debuffs.
Persona! What next? Huh? That was pointless.
What are you doing? Work harder. Contribute more. The fate of my company rests upon how hard you work. Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
My father's words are absolute.
That's right, Holly. One must strike the enemy while the iron is hot. Accept defeat.
Uh-oh. Of course I'm the one that gets hungry. And Rakukaja.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
XP back.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Holy cow.
Persona! Persona!
Oops, what's that? What's an energy shower do? Use.
How's this?
I don't remember if that's a physical attack or not. Whoa. Oh, Haru, holy cow.
Persona! Persona! Go!
That's done.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
By the myriad truths. Oh my gosh. Let's do...
Awaiting orders.
Uh-oh. Make sure Joker survives at all costs.
Where's Lily? She needs help. Allow me.
Cyberg? I don't know. Oh, okay. Bye, Haru.
Persona!
Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's heal Haru. Oops, I need to revive one. Do I not have any revival? There we go.
Hey, any advice here?
Hey, On! Let me figure this out.
Thank you.
Don't rush me. Oh no, I don't have any SP.
Not that. There.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay.
Persona! This is a part of me!
That does some damage. Magical wall. Then I guess I just have to do physical attacks.
On the way!
Oh, thank you, Futaba. Okay.
Losing is not an option here. You carry the Okumura Foods Company name. Kill those thieves, even if it costs you your life.
Finish it off. There we go.
What? Even him? Someone! Is there anyone here?
Nope. All out.
Why isn't anyone coming?
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Yep.
Damn it! If that's how it is, hurry! I command you to go forth. Show them the might of our company.
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you grasp the situation here, Haru?
Of course, Father.
Well, then protect me, even if it costs you your life.
As you wish, Father. This is how my father sees me. Nothing more than a puppet that dances when ordered. This is for my father's sake. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Try.
Prepare yourself.
can't remember if she has.
Conan is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Hey, shut your mouth. Enjoy.
What's the holdup, Haru? If you don't stop them, my dreams... It seems I've no other choice. Haru, self-destruct. Detonate and take those damn thieves with you.
No way. Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own daughter?
Duh.
Everyone, let's destroy it before it can self-destruct. But Noir, that's... I am no longer my father's subservient puppet. The real me is standing right here, opposing him.
Let's go, Haru.
Exterminate
Persona!
No. Exterminate intruders.
Um.
Out of order! No. Exterminate intruders. Let's go!
Yes, showtime!
Greater than your power, Panther.
Make sure I hit the right button this time.
Come,
Yay!
you must bring grace to this battle.
The prettier the rose, the sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly.
Oh my gosh, I love their showtime. It's so good.
Couldn't stop them. I've had enough. Someone get in here.
Father, the time's come to end this. I hope you're prepared.
There we go. First try, baby. Izanagi no Okami leveled up too.
I leveled up. Lend me your strength.
Concentrate. Nice.
Hell yeah! A new move.
Holy cow, I haven't had Matsuyanga yet.
See you like a glove.
He's a healer. I'm not gonna get one boost for him. Yeah, because he gets Samurai Charm soon. Heat wave.
What a skill.
Heavy damage to all foes.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
I don't need Nakajama.
New skill.
Side boost.
Fight harder.
Area drop is good.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures. I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally. I had a contract. All I did was make
I have a
requests
contract.
to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all. So it's true.
Dude, we've heard him from
What
like
kind
3
of
different
contract
places
did you
now.
form?
Why are we surprised?
And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there!
The treasure.
We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world. Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though. Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
I forgot it happened instantly. Gosh.
Will we make
Hey,
it?
wait, I got that chest, didn't I?
Probably not.
Oh wait, no, 'cause I didn't go up this way.
We're counting on you, Mona.
Never mind. Mona car. Carro di Mona.
4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Today I became the #1 astronaut.
My heart is still pounding. We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom. Is this...
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child.
I need to
But
brush
no
up
matter
on
how
my
much he begged my grandfather,
hiragana, because
he
I don't
never
even
got it.
know what that says.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
You betcha, Ryuji.
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen?
Soon. That's all we know.
About 8 days
We'll just have to
approximately.
wait and see what happens until then.
Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
Yes.
PNG window man.
Sir. Everything. From the phantom thieves targeting Okumura to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself. Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the phantom thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
The amount of times that we see that stupid window, you'd think that
I've
the
actually been thinking a bit about my
art
actions
would be
this
better
time.
for it.
I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
It happens to everyone.
Thanks. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
Make us more famous?
What else, right? I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. We're almost maxed out for Morgana.
All right.
Oh boy.
Plus, I want Lady An to be happy.
Oh, good
If
lord.
my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me. I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is.
Only when it comes to An.
Well then.
Success! Now all that's left is to wait for Okumura's change of heart. Thank you so much for today, everyone. Likewise. You must surely be exhausted. I suggest you go to sleep early. Hey, we should talk about Haru's welcome party. Didn't we just say we would let her rest, you dimwit? I appreciate your concern, but I'm okay. I promise. Oops. As long as you're okay, Haru. Well, is there anywhere you'd like to go? Actually, I'd like to walk around the school festival with everyone. You mean the Shujin School Festival? I must admit, I am interested as well. Then it's settled. That reminds me, we still haven't settled on a guest. A guest? Like, some kind of celebrity? Wait, does that mean the Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? How about it? Want to show up? That's a bit over the top. You're getting way too carried away. Don't say such strange things. What a shallow idea. Ooh, a 4-hit combo. Sorry.
Well then.
They just laid into Ryuji.
Hey!
Give us some nutrients.
Oh!
These are some reasonably priced nutrients. It's ought to bring a bit of life back to this plant. Yay!
Yes!
That should do it for a while. Well...
Hey!
Yeah, I want a massage.
Oh, right.
If I wore my maid outfit, I might have quit my job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited her student for personal reasons. I can't get found out, you know. I hope you don't mind me dressing like this when I come help you. How is this woman so strong? It feels like my body is being kneaded with iron rods.
Master?
So, what do you think about the amount of force I'm using, Master? It's perfect. Right? I'm a professional at this after all.
Jeez.
Huh, your body is pretty fit. What the heck do you do to get it like this?
Well?
So, do you feel a bit lighter now? My body really does feel lighter. Any fatigue I felt earlier is all gone.
Oh!
Ooh, looks like that was pretty effective. Oh, since you're refreshed now, you can probably do something else before the night ends.
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Thank you, Kawakami. Alright. Iwai. Chihaya. Let's do Chihaya, because I can level her up.
Oh.
Oh, I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. The Empress is still appearing, huh? That's weird. Do a verification test. Did I miss something? Do you remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukurai, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? Yes. Okay, let's go somewhere else. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm gonna tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small and traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then, once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so.
What?
What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, either son.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, either-san. I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. Special fate. Provide... Oh, the preview of the abilities.
Right.
Find out confidence feature abilities, then you'll be able to... It will be viewable from the confidant. Now that I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again for today. Give me his name, Chihaya. Ether-san, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. Be careful. I'll be okay, you can trust me. I'm a little nervous, but I have to do this for the other members. I hope I'll find convincing information, something to bring the others to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes, rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please, promise me that you'll come by again. Now, I should be going. Goodbye, Chihaya. Time to visit Mr. Igor.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
It's going well?
You are quite the cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Oh, that laugh. Ah, this nightmare.
The dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Speaking of mementos, I need to do those requests today, because I've got like 5 of them. Oh. Oh, crap.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet, but at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
Tell him,
I understand how
Maruki.
you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
That's
Don't get me
crazy.
wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement.
Oh yeah, so threatening
Dr.
her will
Maruki,
help.
Please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
Her protection charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is. Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Bro, third
Vice
place is
Principal,
still the
I know I've
podium. Like,
already
you're acting
told
like
you
she
this.
got
Your
lads.
approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Huh, talk about a waste of effort.
Holy.
Sir. Pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. Huh. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Adults in this game suck.
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Okay. Oops. What did that say? Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me? You. That said, Edo-kun. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size about the universes, what are the melons? Moons? I don't remember this one at all. Stars?
This is it.
Okay.
That's it.
Huh, I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible. Hey, did you get that question? It wasn't even close. He actually is kind of smart. I'm surprised.
Nice going.
Yep. Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. If only I knew the places we've been. We've been all over the world, baby. Mr. Worldwide.
Hello? Simple. I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
Oh, Lord. She's being robotified. My girl. Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
Oh, my Lord.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium.
That phone.
She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm to Odaiba, right?
No connection. We should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai. Even Dr. Maruki.
No.
I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Oh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter anyway?
Can always recognize my boy Bryce Papenbrook.
It's not a lab. It's a stadium.
Love that man. Anime sequence.
Beginning navigation.
Oh. What the?
Hey, is that...
Uh-oh, we're in the thieves' tire.
What the? This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Could Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
First, we need to find a way into that huge thing.
Let's go.
The area heading past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker. Oh my gosh, this soundtrack. I love this soundtrack. Oh wait, do I have the wrong... No, that is a Starlight outfit. Okay. I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. Man, this place is crazy. Locked. No good. We'll have to find another way.
Oh!
Joker, look, up there. Looks to me like that could be a foothold. Let's see if there's a way to climb up. I was heading there if you didn't interrupt me, Morgana. Oh, there it is. I'm like, huh? Where? It's somewhere.
Who's there? Was that Yoshizawa?
Let's move.
Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
On guard is my middle name.
Why? How are you here? Who's that? Is she a cognitive being? It's my fault. What? Come on. You must. Kasumi. Stop! Stop it! You must. Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble.
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt?
That voice. Senpai? Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Rumble and
Accept
tumble.
yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but
I understand how you feel.
in this case, she needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worth. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one is not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this. Yoshizawa? You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Let's go, Kasumi!
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want. Yoshizawa? Could she be? And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life from cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Out of all the girls, she's the one that deserves the magical girl transformation.
Look at that!
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Accept this contract. The
Spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with
Sundreon!
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do.
Dance, Persona! Sundreon! Dazzle me!
What'd she say there?
Persona!
Anyways. That's how you do it, Kasumi.
With this power,
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore. Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all. Senpai, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Follow my lead.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
We have to tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Senor Gatito.
A cat's talking? Took you long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you
Don't
have
give him
something
that
for
courtesy. Your good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased.
Oh, it's 3rd
I was sent to the guidance
place!
office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me. That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Her smartphone? Her fart
What
phone?
about my phone? Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
It's died.
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Nobody has to
Okay,
know.
I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well,
No, we're cosplayers.
You are, aren't you?
You got us.
I knew it. Wait, that means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
Oh, what?
Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
I didn't even think about it.
So we'll head home for now and... Wait, what?
When I awakened to my, persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
Realize your
I'm
dream.
truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
That's like you, Kasumi.
Thank you, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I trust you.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything. Owes us or anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us. Father has been acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Monorame went through. And Monorame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. It'll be okay, Haru. Right. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Okay. Oh wait, there's something I wanted to check. So unless you're in. Here's a fusion alarm. Let's see, I just started. Actually, I think I need to. I need to go to him one more time to finish the mementos thing, right? I don't remember. Kodo's rank 5, he's guy 7, Sojo 8. Kachi 6, I still need to rank him up 2 more times. Futaba I need to work on. EY and Chihaya. Just started those two. Hifumi 6. Mishima will be able to finish up once I get these other mementos things done. Size, favorite thing. Marky I have one more rank for.
Let's go to bed.
No! With Yoshizawa's thing and everything else that happened today, I'm beat. Let's just go to sleep. I don't wanna. I wanna go talk to people. I wanna be social. But no, I have to do what Morgana says. Hey there, Senpai. I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You don't have to be so polite. It's just a decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are like an offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. You too, Kasumi. If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Speak of the others. Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. Oops, what did that say? I don't know. I'll never know. 6 more days. Haru!
Good morning.
Hi.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Nothing to worry.
Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, aren't they gonna... They aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone. Or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Gosh, I hate listening to you talk. Oh no. Makoto. Oops. Oh, that's right. I need to go to Mementos to keep working on Futaba. Wait, so Yusuke doesn't want to hang out, so what's us? You remember the request from the forum? We still have not resolved it. Simply waiting around is a waste of time. Why not take care of it in Mementos today? Well, how many do I have? Oops, not confident. Request. So I've got Futaba's. I've got that one. I don't remember. So I've got 3 for sure. Oh, that'll work. I can't remember if I need to hang out with Shinya twice or if it's just once. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Perdona? No. Perdona me. I need to talk to your gamer. This should be arcade. One your first attempt. Play the game. Teaching the down shot ability, so you can turn a later date to create the shadow. Okay, so I can finish that off. Okay, so that's 4 of them. I still need to do the one for Shinjuku and no. Yeah, Shinjuku, right? Not that one. Yeah. Shinjuku and the convenience store, which I can do after one more day working. I don't know, do I want to do that and just do them all at once, or? Makoto also wants to hang out. I'm so torn. Okay, I'm going to work at the convenience store. Hang out with Makoto in a little bit.
Hey!
Yes. Last J.
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God. Welcome.
Thank you very much. Hey. What's wrong?
Well, the thing is,
I saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Oops. Anyway, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve its stress.
I don't think...
And when I remembered that injured cat I saw, I'm thinking maybe he was the one who hurt that cat. Unforgivable.
That's what I thought.
I know how you feel, but the police can't do anything without any proof. Morgana just creeped in the window. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those phantom thieves could help? Do you have any info on it?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I think the guy's name is Kazuo Tsuboi. The phantom thieves will do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. For some reason, I feel like the phantom thieves really would.
Good work today.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey!
Good work out there. You get to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. And we got the name of our target. You remember what you talked about earlier today, right? Let's do something about it.
Right.
Yeah, we can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's doing it only for stress relief. He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Kazuo Tsuboi, was it? Let's steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent animals. There you have your target. We can do. Alright, let's get our pay and then begin the operation. I'll change and go home. Hey, inmate, you haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. Oh my gosh. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many questions. Or so many times. I'll message you again if there is more progress.
I get why Haru is worried. But let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is. Hey, hey!
Might some pretty good finds. Oh my gosh. I'm a wanted man. Oh, that's right. That's technically Sojiro's request. Eli. Oh yeah, and Chihaya. Or I could do the twins. I'm gonna do Chihaya. Hello. Oh, I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. The Empress keeps appearing. Wow. There's something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I gonna do? Yes. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP's seminars so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. How so? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefits of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by that madness. And I was a part of it all. Oops. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Ida-san? Those people are all heading down a path toward great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. It's like Chihaya is not sure how to approach this issue. She might do something rash at this rate. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? What's Fukurai's first name? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. I need to take care of the chairman for Chihaya. Debunking the psychic. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Well then, goodbye. Oh, hi, On. The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. He took the treasures, so what you have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? Let's do it.
Okay.
Great, I want to do these things when we can. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. Well, let's meet up after school then. See you there. Perfect, so now I just have that one from, Crossroads.
Well, shall we begin?
Well then, let us begin, class. We'll start with the summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
oh yeah.
What's all this?
Oh. Oh. I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. I give them different voices every time.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah.
Good night. I had a dream where I was trapped doing endless work as part of an assembly line. I feel I've gained some proficiency.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Oh yeah, we said we'd be at the hideout. Okay, let's head there now.
It appears everyone is here.
We must simply wait until his change of heart, no? Well, shall we head to Mementos for now? Few requests. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos targets info we have. We'll start with this one first. This intel is on a dangerous assailant who's shown up in Shibuya recently. He only targets the weak. Many have already fallen victim to him.
Okay.
Seriously? Then how are the police doing about this? Guess we gotta be the ones to punish this dude. Let us beat that rubbish mentality into submission. There are still more. Next is... This intel is on a college student who is abusing animals to relieve stress. Apparently a lot of cats have died by his hand. How can someone even do that? I don't believe this. I've lost my own voice. I could never forgive a human like that. This will be a revenge. There's still more. Next is... This intel is on the human incarnation of greed who borrows money and runs off with it. He's changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Not even the police can catch him. When greed has gone that far, the only thing he can feel is pity. It seems it would be best if we help change his heart.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. I lost her voice. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. There's still more. Next is... This intel is on a man who is making a fortune teller suffer. He called himself the chairman of an organization, but he is nothing but a money-scamming fraud.
Indeed.
This must be regarding Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller you had mentioned before. To think she has been dragged into such a dishonest cult.
We cannot overlook.
What a despicable moneymonger. We shall bring his true nature to light in Mementos. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right?
Yep.
We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all it's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Explore Mementos. Let us consider our target total. We now have 5 currently with the Mementos, yes? Let's go.
Come on.
Yes.
Let's go.
Actually, it's technically 6, isn't it? Because of Fataba's uncle.
Let's do our best today.
Yeah, it's so true, Haru. I'm sensing the target in a preceding area. Alright, let's head back. Oops. There we go. Is it not in this floor? Oh, nice. Oh, that's a dead end.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Lean and seed. Side. Side. I think I said lean and seed the first time too. So lean inside. Dozer! That means the target isn't on this floor either. Toque mi cara. Sheesh, the alarm. Treasure. Fear vial. SX. That means sex. That's what that means for a sun indicator. Rakshasa.
Yeah. Maybe there are ghosts around?
Don't say weird stuff like that. Now I have to watch my back.
Rest area, and then Angus is the cheater, so he's on floor up. I think he's on 5. He might be on 4 actually. I don't remember. Oh, he's in 5. Yes, that's not it. There it is, Naguri's shadow. He's got a crazy look in his eyes. He's been known to attack indiscriminately. I suppose he really has lost his sanity. If we don't make him have a change of heart, I won't feel safe walking around in public.
Let's go.
We have to do this.
Sorry.
Hey, are you the Phantom Thieves? What are these voices? Hey, are you the Phantom Thieves? Oh, that's all we know. Oh, jeez, he's an annoying type. So, can I help you? You didn't come to pick a fight with me, did you? That can't be. Stop playing dumb, you crazy criminal. I'm doing the world a service. We've got an overpopulation problem with too many old people. This voice is crazy. I'm doing this world a service. Alright, let's take him down, Joker. Looks like we got ourselves a tough guy. Why does he kind of sound like Cassidy? You will regret picking a fight with me. I'm gonna beat you to a pulp. Please end this. Get me out of here. Why?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless, like it hurts. Whoa, that was awesome.
Unbelievable. Oh, come on. Okay. Bye-bye. Did 1,500 damage? Good lord. What kind of- didn't you already level up? Oh wait, no, that was on.
What have I done?
What? What have I done? I've been hurting people just because I wanted to vent my frustrations? Sorry won't cut it. You attacked and hurt a lot of people, you know. What can I do? Turn yourself in. Get me out of here. Tell the police everything. Turn myself in. I guess there's no other way. I've been doing something truly horrible. I need to be punished for it. We were fortunate enough to have caught him before anyone died. We should be quite grateful for that fact. It's the most ridiculous voice I've ever given anybody. There's 2 in this area? Oh my. I'm gonna slip into a southern accent. This is truly my hell. The target's close. If we go a little back towards where we came from, we might be able to reach its location. Well, we came from the downstairs, so not that way. Treasure. If the sun nourishes, sings Sweet Home Alabama. What is this?
Now full speed ahead. Mona, start accelerating.
Oh no. I'm so giggly right now. I think the caffeine. I think for once the caffeine's actually hitting.
Residence.
Huh? Didn't he say it was in this area? Somewhere right here. And then if we go back down, does it just need to reset the floor? Is that what it is? Oh, hi, Jose. Head to the proceeding room. Didn't they just say it was in this area? I'm lost. That's right for the dead end. Watch where you're going, tough guy. I had my license revoked just yesterday because I hit somebody.
We really do have a unique team. It's hard not to stand out at school.
Who needs standing out? Okay, that guy just ran right into the car. Oh, I need to sell some treasures.
Joker, there's a chat. Oh.
Karma pig. Head to the Persine area. I need to stop.
I need something strong to drink. My mind's all fuzzy.
This target is somewhere on this one. Oh, well, thank you, Futaba. That actually saved me a lot of time.
Oh.
Oops, sorry, wrong turn. I veered into you.
Driving a car.
Yes, I said it. Who shall it be? Oh, Fukurai. There it is, Chairman Fukurai's shadow. He looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rocks in those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
All right.
Let's go. Strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money and you'll suffer grave misfortune. Or you'll suffer You could even die. Destiny can change.
Yeah.
You sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. Don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. That's a lie. Baphomet? Is that who that is? Shut up, shut up! Don't you get in the way of me giving sublime salvation to the masses. Are you sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you. Don't care. Oh my, these guys are crazy. Alright, Queen! No, how could it be? Oh. I think even Haru's caught up. Damn it, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser, just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The people just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them. That's why I vowed to not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. Does that make you happy? I never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. The maiden's powers are real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. Prophet's hand. I wonder if Chi-chan is supposed to be Chihaya. Duh. Either way, Yuichi Fukurai seems to be a changed man. I should report back to Chihaya. I'm glad that went well, but what should we do now? Do you want to keep exploring? How many more targets are left in this area? 1? Okay, let's go on with our next move, Joker. Sure, I can keep going. Let me auto-recover. Kodo took a beating. Target's close. If we go a little back towards where we came from, we might be able to reach its location. So if we go up. This one will be the cheater. Right? I don't remember.
Shadows detected, and
they're strong. It's okay, Futaba, I got this. Oh, that's a wall.
Joker, there's a chest.
Treasure! Ooh, it's a big guy. Hey, guy.
me neither.
Let's keep our guards up, Joker. Okay.
Then
phone's on? I don't remember who that is.
No, lately it's felt like someone's been staring at me in class.
Morgana being the freak he is. Oh, some water.
Oh!
You know, I want to see. Oh my gosh, those are bad. That's the ones that. Is that the ones that she came with when she first joined the team? Huh. Let me just run into every single beam and post in that room. Ah, Suboids. Shadow spotted. It's Suboids, right?
But
He seems a little irritated. I heard he was abusing animals just to take his anger out on them. I can't let him get away with something like that.
Now then.
You guys, don't go easy on him. What voice should I give him? Cats? What about cats? Maybe they die when I use them to blow off steam, but the shelter was gonna kill them anyway. In fact, I bet those cats are happy to be so useful to humans.
What?
What a poor excuse for a human being. I can never forgive someone like you. Why don't you complain to the irresponsible people taking their pets to the pound, huh? Well, who cares? You guys are superheroes, right? Then hurry up and destroy this rotten society. We'll take your twisted desires, but first I'll show you the pain you caused those poor animals.
Unbelievable.
Huh? Wait, are you some kind of cat monster? Ooh, you're the monster. Let's do it, Joker. I'll show you the wrath of cats. They're not even on the team. Oh my gosh, these guys are beefy.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything. No holds barred. Get ready.
There we go.
Amazing, Panther.
Do it with style.
Beat him up. How's that?
It's a step forward.
Level 45.
This will help me do better.
Knock a card. 30 flex magical attacks for one ally for one time. Ratio. Ooh, that's good. Here go now, special ailments for one. It's physical. I won't do it. I cringe, but I don't want to do it.
Oh, damn it.
Ow, it hurts. You're gonna kill me. Feel the pain. Those cats were getting killed because of you. Don't you get it now? I'm sorry. What should I do? Remember the awful things you did to those cats. Doesn't it make you feel horrible? I've done something terrible. I'm even less than an animal. I'm worthless trash. I won't tell you to give up your life, but you will spend the rest of your life in guilt. Oh yeah, there it is, the treasure. Bloody scimitar. Or blood scimitar. Not bloody.
Oh, Oh, right.
In the case solid one next to it, keep exploring. No more targets in this area. Go back to the entrance and then I'll go to the next floor. Instead of having to go through. I'm sensing the target and proceed an area. Alright, let's head back. Target's somewhere in this area. Ah, Samarkand. This way. More she goes. Yes. Who shall it be? There it is, Akatsu's shadow. It looks a little anxious. I hear he's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape death. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Phantom thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding.
Huh?
Hey, we never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You'd better return all the money you stole. Shut up. Why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole for it first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
How stupid.
You guys hide your identities too. You know what? This makes all of you hypocrites. I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you guys really are. Ew. Let's do this. He's a pulsing mass of faces. Mask of many faces! I live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy.
Persona!
What is going on with my myriad truths, man? No way!
Persona! Take that!
I shall be your opponent.
I think it worked!
Hard luck for
Your opponent
both
is
of us.
strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What do you think?
Bang, 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 bang. Shadow Akatsu is groaning. Gosh, her accuracy with that gun is terrible. Oh, why? Futaba. He's dead.
Dare you?
Dare you? Ooh. No, I can't believe it. This whole time, I haven't been carrying out justice. You're a villain. As I expected. So you were saying the Phantom Thieves are hypocrites. I was wrong when I said that. I've realized my own mistakes, thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times, but for the first time, my heart has been changed. Wow, so poetic. Thermopylae. From now on, live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? One more. Push ahead. Head for the depths. Yes. The target is close. It feels like it's an area a little bit further past here. Get out of my way, Lamia. That reminds me of Fairy Tale. There's a guild called Lamia Scale. I miss Fairy Tail sometimes. I haven't watched it in so long. Such a good show.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a break. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Then
Flower she blows. I don't know why I said the same thing twice. I don't know why it was that phrase. I just been people talking. There's the cheater. We'll get him this time. Alright, we have a plan this time. It's useless. In the Gunabout world, no one can defeat me. You guys again. I didn't think you'd come back. You should have learned by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. I am the god of the Gunabout world. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. Joker, you've got a plan, right? I'm counting on you. We'll get him this time.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down.
This is why I gave him with the voice.
Teach that stupid cheater a lesson. Guns out! Blast them off their feet!
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen!
There's no way this could happen!
A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Damn it! I'm the strongest!
I'm the strongest!
King. Me!
Anyways. Nuke boost.
How pathetic.
Impossible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. I just turned into Stitch. The company that laid me off. It's all because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger. Damn it. Damn it. Don't do this again. You'd better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Alright, got the treasure. I'm glad that went well, but what should we do now? Do you want to keep exploring? Okay. Do I have to? I don't remember. How do I do the thing for Wataba?
all right, let's get moving.
You have to talk to her, don't
What do
you?
you want to do?
I don't care about the flowers. Ooh. Look at all the shadows we took down. I'll be able to max out Mishima now.
Ah, you're back.
Great changes, Haru. Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They may think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true. But it is important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Gosh, I have no idea why I cannot read. My reading skills are terrible today. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Come on, our leader can't lose courage like that. Sheesh. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything. Hey!
I went to massage. Skills while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing. Okay, head over right now, so just wait for me.
How's the pressure, Master?
I can't believe my own student requested a massage. It's not weird, but if people find out...
Master!
Phew, that should do it. My body feels lighter, it's also easier to move.
Oh.
Ooh, looks like that was pretty effective.
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Alrighty. Ifumi. That's it?
Oh, honey.
Sorry, Ichigo-chan isn't here today.
Hey, hey!
We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe we can gather some more info while you're working.
That's rough.
If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or could you be interested in working nights here? Want to work your part-time? You may not realize it, but you've got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Yes, yes, yes.
I mean...
What do you say? Did you want to do some work for me today?
Thank you.
Alright, go on and change. I can't do Lala's voice.
Okay, then.
Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary. But just try to relax. It's easy work. All you need to do is help with some chores around the bar. Washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Did you have any questions?
I don't think so.
You're underage, right? So please don't touch any of the alcohol. No drinking it, of course, but that also means no serving it either. I'll do that, don't worry. Nothing else.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Hey, hey!
Huh, imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. I'd have loved to see you all dolled up. So true, drag queen Ren would look amazing.
Nice work, honey.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now. 7,200? Sheesh!
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. We got a lot more customers coming in every Sunday. I'm guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Anyway, just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. Okay. I was hoping that we'd get some more information about our target here, but I guess it's not that easy. Let's stop by here a few more times.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now. I'm dependable, you say?
Wanna head back?
We should go home. I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy time. Bed. I don't have any books. I'm illiterate. Oh no, not you again.
Page.
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and by despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Hey there, Coon, take a look at this.
What is the answer?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? Joseph Ignace Guillotine.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henri Sanson, the famous executioner, oh, well, he killed 2,800 people, I think I said. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution, regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Everyone dies fairly when it comes to the guillotine. Don't matter if you're poor, you're rich, peasant, or royalty. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. I still haven't reformed as I hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Man, we still have 5 days. Makoto, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops, that's not what I meant to do either. Let's actually go to Yangan and talk to Futaba. So we can do the thing for Soji. Oh, Ren. About my uncle, I want to head into Mementos right now. Futaba and I ended up going to Mementos, just the two of us. It'll be time-consuming and dangerous, not an easy task. So, are you free to go today? Let's do it.
Thanks.
Thanks. This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part is taken care of. There it is. It's my Uncle Shadow. He's saying, money, money. Money, money. He forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things, too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me. Just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. I'm not getting destroyed by someone who likes him. Who's like him. Let's go, Joker. Life is one big gamble. Good grief.
Nice, Joker. You're the last of you.
Concentrate this baby. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
By the myriad truths.
There we go. I lost. It's all over.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so embarrassed.
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent, like Wakaba. You're just a gambling addict. Huh. You're absolutely right. But maybe I've realized that too soon. Or too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Adventure Saber. Now he won't sue anyone, right? Sojiro's safe now. Yoji Ichiki seems to have had a change of heart. I should check on Sojiro. Nice.
You're back.
Aren't you bored? I've got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. You're making me choose between Soy Boy and Soji? Oh, he's an Akihabara now. Oh my gosh. Of course everyone's ready to level up. Well, I want to finish Mishima. So, we're finishing Mishima first. Hello. This is amazing. The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Nice. For some reason, I can't forget what Akayama-kun said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free? Yes. I just want to relax a bit. Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
Akiyama.
How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on a line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Nobody stole your heart.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What?
Nope, it was all you.
No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
Put it there, Mishima. Feel a strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou,
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Oh, I forgot. Salvation Wish. Let's back up on members to earn the same XP as current party members.
Alright.
You also have used Sand Elfin.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
I sure am. Triple 7. Hold on. You scared? And that's it. To be honest, I'm still lost in thought about what happened at the sushi restaurant. Was declining his offer truly the correct decision? I would like to hear opinions on the matter. Not just yours, but those of our teammates as well. Will you spend time with you, sir? Yes. I will contact the others as well. I ask that you reserve a booth for us at LeBlanc. I will be counting on you.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Ren, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies?
To tell the truth.
The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, friend? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have on strip?
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Ren, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Scenery's always nice. Indeed, and it is incredibly easy to replicate the allure of a stunning landscape on canvas. However, a mere photograph would suffice if I was simply hoping to display scenery. I need something more, something unique to my own style. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as a Sayori? Where have all of my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect that Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now? What now? I have become overwhelmed with the power I need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. The same applies to everyone. Yes, precisely. Everyone in this world is ugly, and I am no different. Everyone is... Wait a second. That means everyone is afflicted with the same ugliness I am?
Yep.
Ren's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't get teammates they wanna inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, I see.
Whoa!
Huh? What do you see? I have been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Isuke out. I feel like my bond with Isuke is growing deeper. Rank 8.
Alright.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Smile. I love Isuke. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looked pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine. Right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask Bosk to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
As for Ryuji is sitting next to one at the top of class. If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. On Ryuji and I... Oh, that was friends laugh. On Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. It's getting late. I should probably take them to the train station. I love those three. That's my trio right there.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Sooty armor, I don't care! Oh, darts! I kinda wanna go to darts. I don't wanna hang out with Amia. Oops, not that. So I bought a dart set online, but Sojo got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Oh, her little face! Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge. So let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
Wanna play darts? Yes. Cool, I'll see if anyone else wants to party up. You can head over first. I guess you'll see who responded when we get there.
Well done.
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for Futaba. Aww.
Well then.
The twins. I don't know why I call them twins. As I explained earlier, we're playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Hey.
Okay, then, let's begin our team game.
Hey.
Alright, Ryan, let's play. The gamer in me is raring to go. As for the rolls, it's gotta be 301. 301.
I'm okay.
Don't worry. Where there's will, there's a way. I love playing darts. It's so fun. I know how to play.
Sweat it and you'll regret it.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa. Huh? What?
Triple bowl, baby. I'm gonna nail this no problem.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Down to 70. All warmed up now? You just gotta go whoosh and then bam.
Your turn now.
Alright. So I need a bowl. And then a single 20.
What?
I can't remember what's single. Here. Oh. No, I need a single 19. Oh my gosh. I'm bad. I'm bad. How do I go through a triple bowl and then do that? My last round. Things are getting interesting, as they say.
Leave it to me.
Owie! Your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility they will perform a finishing throw. This is my chance to finish it. Am I actually getting nervous? This is real.
I see.
This feeling of tension. It's totally real. Yes, I'm gonna clutch it out. Yeah, that's my clutch gamer. Yeah, let it girl. Nice pair play. Woohoo! 0 points! None can best us. We charged to the battlefield together. I'll toast you with a soda later. Yay! I feel like I've learned something by playing on a team. Woo!
What do you think?
I want to go next. I'm itching to play. Let's do it. As for the rules, let's do 301. I think you can handle that. Okie dokie.
You can do this.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Sounds good to me. Yay! Yes. Yay!
Ooh, that one's right on the edge. Hat trick, low 10.
I'm getting nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. Yikes, I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go.
Ooh, okay.
Yes!
It's round 3 now. Let's keep at it.
Counting on you.
Okay, so I need a double 20. Oh, that's just...
Seriously? Yes.
Double 20. And then... Oh. Let's do another double 20. Wait. Hold on a second. That's the closest I can get. I can do a single 20. Again, that's 28. 24. What's 19 doubled? 8. That's 38. So 18 double? 6, that's 36. Double 18.
Huh.
Oh, what? Oh, that was a single 18. Dang nabbit. Should've just done a single 20 then. Man. This is my last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a go. For real?
Oh, we can finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Let's play like normal.
Thanks.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's all you can really do. Atta girl. Good job, Mom.
That was so much fun!
We did it! 0 points exactly. Do we make an awesome team or what? I could feel you were counting on me, so I had to really try hard. Woohoo! Wanna go, Ryuji?
Nice.
You played really well that game. Get your proficiency. Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat tired. Or grown somewhat, though. I won't play Ryuji.
That was fun, huh?
Aww. Whew, that was nerve-wracking but fun.
That should do it
Oh,
for
I
now.
just skipped the cat. Oh well.
Bye.
Well, see you around. What up there with Ryuji? Alright. That's the Kemi, Shinya. Let's do Makoto. What are you doing today, Raccoon? I just finished up some student council work. I've had a lot on my mind and I can't really concentrate. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer. Yes. Alright. I'll be in front of the student council room.
Well,
All we can do now is wait.
actually,
Oh, so I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her, Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in
do you
person.
have time to spend with me?
Don't worry, I'll back you up. Yeah, yes. Thank goodness, I'll contact
Shall we
Aiko.
go?
Let's meet at the diner as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council prez, Makoto-chan? I totally wish I could be one of your council members.
Oh,
Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh, looks like you guys don't get along too good though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? I lost her voice. Love comes in many forms.
well,
Right, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. She's so cute. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
Bird. There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why's that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are, like, super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Don't be so pushy. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What? You suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. My love with Aiko is pure snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Oh, me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. It seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji. Clapping emoji. Hot springs emoji. That's barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help
Thank you
Aiko.
very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. I can sense Makoto's trust in me. Makes sense.
All right.
Shall we go?
We should keep going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Goodbye. Hey, Ren. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, the host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. You're allowed to ignore him. Really? Okay, if you say so. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking all of this. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. Oops, I just completely skipped the rest. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
You are Ifumi. I'll catch you. It's a catchy time. Oh, why did I do that instead of going to the dart thing? Dang nabbit. Searching all alone. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Dakun. Good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Huh? Why are you available then? Excuse me? I'm pissed. Why is he available then? Ugh. Yeah. Oh, what did that say? The trickster who shall aid me. I wonder what this means. I can't see my future fortune clearly, but I can see yours. Your fortune reading. Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Please think about someone you want to become closer with. EY. 5,000 yen.
Here we go.
Here I go. Your feelings should have reached the other person. That's all for today. Hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Happy after the fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Why does everyone hate me? Did I do something wrong? I got hacked, so what do you want today? I want to shop.
Yo. Alright. I guess that's fine.
109,000.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
Everything else can be sold.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. 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 You should be grateful.
You should be grateful.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Eh.
Okay. Sounds good. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Increases accuracy. Increases attack. Ice camo.
That's what you're choosing? Good. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. That sure thing. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. That's what you're choosing? Good. The SMG's not gonna win any awards for power, but with the right receiver, it can still pack a hell of a punch. That one? That's what you're sure thing.
Oh yeah, no, I need to get the accuracy on that. Gosh, the accuracy on that gun is awful.
Take your time and look around. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
Okay. Okay.
Come again. What's up?
I want to take Kaoru somewhere he can have some fun on my day off, but he's always so serious. I wonder if there's a good place we can go to take his mind off his studies. Whatever, I'll leave the shop work to you.
Hang on.
Good.
Alright, go drop off a bag for Kaoru.
You might seem satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. You might will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh. Are you free tomorrow? Why yes, Futaba, perfect. Why yes, Futaba, perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Yeah, let's go to Nakano with her. Well said. And we'll go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Better take a good look at your map. Nakano. Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
Alright.
Can now travel to Nakano Shopping District. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. One is so bad. But you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it. But how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... He's Yakuza, honey. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary.
Well, look who it is.
Eep!
Yo,
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here.
He's talking to us. We're dead.
Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge.
You know this guy? He's my boss.
What, like for a job? I guess you could say that.
Wait, like that military store?
Oh, you know it?
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir.
Relax, kid, I don't bite.
What brings you here?
Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here.
Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case?
Oh, huh. Yeah, that's probably one of ours.
The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find.
Whoa, you knew your stuff, little lady. You gotta drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them.
Really?
Yeah, really. See you around.
He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. I went home after shopping with Futaba.
You're back.
4 messages, holy cow.
Oh, can I hang out with EY?
Yes, I can.
Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So you're here because you saw my message, right?
Wanna work.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
You gonna hang out with us?
Good.
Alright, come to the back.
Actually...
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you?
Absolutely.
Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake.
What a crafty bastard.
Yup, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everyone's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Everything. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult, something I could never even dream of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay?
Suda, seriously? No. Are you going alone?
Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me, no problem without a witness there. But I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna... Wait a sec, I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to... I've got you. I want you to come with me to talk to Suda. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It caused way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, right?
Feels like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. 7.
All right.
Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's go. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. Please don't make me do your voice anymore, Suda. No. Or not Suda. EY. Yo, about the witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. Huh, you really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I should be getting minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later. Goodbye, EY.
Oh, who is it? Oh, I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya! Guess Vitaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. It sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed.
Hey.
Hey, Red, Futaba's down here in the shop.
Sounds like Vitaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs.
What if I don't want to go downstairs? What if I just want to leave? You're scary. You're scary. You're scary. Now, if I were to do this...
What shall we do?
$5,000 yen.
Here we go.
Here I go.
What do you think?
Hello. Hey, what an great time. Here to observe the public. Good to see you. You have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. There are people watching. Yes.
Well,
What would you like to do today? Let's go somewhere fun. Very well. Where shall we go? I prefer somewhere so beautiful it simply titillates the imagination. What's it do now? Kimchi. Okubo? There's a popular ramen shop there. Wanna go? Ramen and Okikubo. I was beginning to feel peckish.
let us head off.
Let us depart at once.
Wow.
This place seems to be bustling. Children... Chicken stock light soy sauce flavored soup. I've never found light ramen to be particularly satisfying, though. Anyway, shall we get in line?
Oh.
I was ignorant of the possibilities of this world. To think light ramen could hold so much depth. The gentle yet fragrant flavor explodes in my mouth. The superb noodles warm my soul. This harmony of flavor was truly memorable. It is an incredible way to replenish nutrients. You should be a food critic. Ah, that would truly be the ideal part-time job. I could be paid and save on food costs. I doubt that I would be qualified, though. No matter, this was an exceedingly delicious meal. Thank you for bringing me out here. I feel as though I'll be able to continue performing my best from this point forward.
Let us return home.
Well, I suppose we should be going. I feel like my bond with these will grow stronger soon.
Okay.
I must get home and begin painting while I am still full.
Ah,
Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals! That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in the other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
I've got some time if you want to show me, if you want me to show you the ropes. Ooh, I can work on Soji. You feel me? Please let me meet up with the Kenji. Didn't ask for your help today. You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise. Yes.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm letting you handle today's curry. Sorry, we're closed for... Sajiro Sakura, I presume? Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you were abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle said his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me, I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness in her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about that assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong! The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Saito-kun, we're looking into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad. Futaba. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for either-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sajiro, we did it! Sajiro? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too. Yeah, he's talking about you, Ren. This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Ren. It's time to eat. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Rank 9. We almost maxed out Papa. Oh, and Futaba? Oops, what did that say? What you said before, when you called me your dad. Do you, think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Oh, never mind. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I doubt I'd ever get, but...
kinda nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this, at my age? You did great. I didn't do a damn thing. It was all Futaba and... Bah, you know what? I'm gonna stop right there. Today's been sappy enough. Whoa, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I know there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you. Goodbye, Papa Sochi. Today's the day.
Sorry for mentioning you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real?
Congrats!
When is that going to be?
8 p.m. tonight.
I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns.
When should we watch it?
Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial.
Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there.
Wait, the school?
Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you out there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Oh.
One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a huge topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 billion yen.
Oh, hello, Kuba. Damn, Twitch and their notifications. It's all Twitch's fault. What did she say? I missed it.
Damn it!
I just unplugged it and plugged it in again. I hope it's okay. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Either-san.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Boba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Not yet. Today's the day, though. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Yeah, so I finished the palace. Yusuke, I did do one level of the confidant. I actually did 2 levels of the confidant with him, I think. Product's name impresses an image. I don't know what that said. Okay. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
Alright, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Yes, I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Okay.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Also, Cuba, I promise if I get to... Oh my...
So nice to see you.
Stop talking to me! Hold on. If it gets close to max confidant and you're not here when I get that opportunity, I will not do it until you are here. I promise. So nice to see you. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's alright with you, would you mind eating together?
Yeah, of course. Yay! We're gonna hang out with Kasumi for lunch.
How nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along.
No, you can't come, Maruki. This is a lunch date.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything
Look, I didn't mean it that way.
From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be getting
Maruki got that gas station sushi.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Okay. That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks.
Got anything else you want to say?
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Du fromage.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
See you later, Maruki. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop, what is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'm not gonna fist fight at some point. No. I'll be there before classes end for the day. It reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. I didn't know about that. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, It's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we
plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party?
I don't know, 'cause she's not like super tomboy. I think it's just because she's Futaba and she does whatever she wants, so she probably hacked it to be like that.
There are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane.
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
In other words, I'm rich.
Back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight.
That was delicious.
Still understand things that are
The
thinking.
food was arranged on my plate as though it were
Describe as
paint
feminine.
on a canvas.
Yeah, true.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible. Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Trying to crouch in public
Is
place.
this lighting just for our sake as well?
Dude, I literally do her hand thing when she does her little whatever when she puts her hands together. I do that. It's because of her.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Ryuji in the bear headband.
You say that
Love
like
it.
you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
He's proud.
Kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
So true. Crouching is a thing of wonder.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
Freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Burning.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
Haru, why'd you have to
You
speak this
worry
into
too
existence?
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Everyone tune in and watch Daddy Dearest die.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole
She pulled the trigger.
to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
It's ironic what Pancake Man does.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Uh-oh.
Okumura-san?
Acres. The cute little dog poster over a horror scene.
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
Ah, VHS, so true. We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Obviously because they needed to shut him up.
I have to go.
That's what happened to Kobayakawa too.
Before I leave, feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I
I'll
know.
get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Yeah, that's sad. For Wakaba.
It's been a while.
And Futaba.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
No, it wasn't us!
So the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employee.
Yeah.
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with
It's
Okumura.
no wonder she had so much
I
trauma.
hate to bring this up.
Like, that would be
I'm not sure
terrible
here
to
about
see as a child.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what
it only makes sense for the overly dramatic
By the
reaction.
way,
So
I
true.
wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
Can't be unbothered
You
or
haven't
else,
looked
you
at my
know,
laptop or
give
taken
himself
files
away.
from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Oop.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
So, about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? Yeah, we kinda like, copied it over, I think, so that Futaba could analyze it. I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is confirmation of a death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill her shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
Should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's going to be fine, right?
Nice.
Pretty healthy. Do I have to just...
Let's go to bed.
Oh, you stupid cat. Going to see Mr. Igor.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What's in our fault? You know what? No. What happened?
Who knows?
What happened?
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Rank 9.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd been it. I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared, I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Story time.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying.
Why would I
If you
lie?
wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I feel like my bone side's growing deeper. Rank 5.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
I think I'm
What in
starting
the
to
world did
fade,
the
Doc.
police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end.
I'm on a wicked trip right now, bro.
Testimony becomes unreliable.
We're gonna need to cut this soon, or else I'm gonna pass out.
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, Explain everything to me.
We're getting so close to the best palace in the game. I'm so excited. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. What?
Hey.
It's more to think about. Let's go call me another time. Why do you hate me, you stupid cat? Make you sleep out on the futon tonight. We still don't know anything. Face of mine, free for you to draw. $79. Oh my gosh. It's decreasing by the day. Oh, Renkun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. It's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
Looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
The window cleaner.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility.
There's that damn window again.
It'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Wait, what? What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Oh, yikers.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
The beginning of the end.
They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Well, according to them.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
There you are.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if
Things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
Unfortunately,
Envy you, Futaba.
school waits for nothing. Including devious Phantom Thieves activity.
I'm gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Saying about the same percentage wise.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all about that. Like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. They won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. Nice.
Can I leave the house, Morgana?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I'm going to flay you. I don't wanna. I wanna spend time with people. So I can do now sit tight and wait? Yes. I guess. So you won't let me leave the house. Come on, cat arrest. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
She's a sweetheart.
Oh. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Listen, man. I'm innocent. Once again. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit is behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught.
We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Angel's Call. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Exams are closed. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? No. There's no one? Why is there no one? Man. I just have that one. It's making it awfully hard to do my confidants when nobody's available. I don't want to study. I'm going to drill it into you to prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Rankun? I think you can do it. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. Gosh. Yay. Brains that I don't need.
I agree.
Impressive, Rankun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Aren't you bored? I've got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. I could finish up Soji. You have any plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will you? You gonna hang out with you? Yes. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. You guys are religious? No, we're visiting Wakaba's grave.
Alright.
Be ready in 3 minutes. Yes, sir.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death. But it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it?
Maybe.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter.
Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you. As family. And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I feel a strong bond with Sojiro.
I am thou, thou art
I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Rank 10, Curry Mastery.
Alright.
And you can fuse Koryu.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
The only thing that would have made that sequence better is if he'd called me son. Ooh, 55%. Yikes.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Well, you see. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when we put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't color the profiles right now. Oh. Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things about it after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey,
gaslighted fool. Ishimaru, why are you the only one that has the eyes of a hawk?
Hey!
People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. When will I be able to hang out with Maruki again? I can hang out with Futaba. Ishimaru, still impressive. Throwing skills. I want to hang out with Futaba. A study date with Yusuke does sound nice, but I need to improve my thing with Futaba. Yo, Ren, you got some time? Let's keep going on that promise list. You want to hang out? Yes. Okay, then let's hold a strategy meeting in the Blanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright, let's do
Well,
it.
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun.
Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
I see. As a promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Good lord. Well, what do you want to come in? Can I use to go home instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria, where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. That sounds disgusting. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. Sound like bigger siblings if you have a mother and father even. Yep, so true. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Mm-hmm. Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Ren? No! No! You're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. No! Ugh, school is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. You seem Ratatouille and Remy combines two of opposite flavors. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? Oh. So you do it too, Ren? That means we're the same. Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Ren-kun?
Ooh, a new discovery.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Or, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah! Futaba seems enthusiastic. Instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle.
Alright.
For real? I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry? Your unending love for curry. Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. That one's my second favorite. Hoi! Thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. When life gives you lemons, you make life take them back, so don't want your lemons. I'll make combustible lemons and blow up your house. I'll help you anytime. Really? But I still gotta work on it, huh? So much for taking it easy on me. Ugh. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Ren. Vitama would play. She would love Portal 2. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for the next goal, too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later! So the Phantom Thieves really are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. E-Y, E-Y, E-Y. She loved potato GLaDOS. Now why? Airsoft shop. It's getting crazy out there with all these incidents happen. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So what do you want today? In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. Should I go with EY to meet with Suda as his witness?
Sorry.
Is that right? I suppose. I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the Girder Bridge. It's close by, so follow me. I was supposed to be GLaDOS. So you know everything. Wait, isn't that the brat from your shop? That's your That's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal, if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. Huh, you're as sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey, kid. Sorry for getting a respectable team like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. Actually, it's been fun. Hey, don't antagonize him. Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another, UI. And if you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty. But you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns, and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
I'm such a freaking idiot. The guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all of this. I want to help you. I appreciate the offer, I really do. I just can't let you do that.
I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can and protect Kaoru. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Seems like Yui's been painted into a corner. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda, when did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name? Huh? Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you don't know, that you know. It's Akamitsu Suda. He's famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe so long as you kill him who's after you. Gosh. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me. And take care of yourself, kid. I need to help Iwai get out of this terrible situation. Mementos trip! We're gonna help Gundad. Promises, step 3. Promises, step 3. You'll help me with this, right? You know, maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey.
I guess we can respond once the dishes are done. And make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? Oh, Geck man. Gosh, now what? Oh. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when the exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. What if I don't wanna? Oh my gosh. Great favorite Haru. Yusuke.
Hello?
Station's always full of people. It serves as a perfect spot for people watching. Came to see you. Huh, you must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. We spend time with Yusuke? Hey, yeah. Thanks for your concern. I would like to enter mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart.
Let us be on.
Let us go. We're so close to being done with his confidant. I think this is rank 9. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. Why did it just skip so many? The duality of what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture your pure beauty? Was it due to my talent and just my upbringing? Why does he keep doing that? I'm gonna fight. Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination.
What are your thoughts?
Ren, when my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me, but you are probably right. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems that Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it, for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
Oh, could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of light for others, or of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Ren. But that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. That's a great idea. I should know Yusuke's father? No, I don't think we do, actually. He just talks about his mom. You say that as though you had no relation to its inception, but you are the reason for this idea. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Ren. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Rank 9.
Alright.
This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. I can sense shadows in the area. We shall be mementos. Ah, you too.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it. Well, I will talk to you later, Ren. Farewell. Ah, you scammy boy. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. The profile backgrounds are all white. It's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. These words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
You should have never noticed the background thing. This is like eating you alive now. Exam soon. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting on a jump and studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. I'm done with Soji. I need to go to Mementos for EY. Chihaya! What rank am I on for her? Is it 8? 7. I want to do a study date with Ryuji. Sorry, Chihaya. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Huh, I'm starting to get a hang of this, so I guess that's what I gotta do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what'd I mess up on? Try starting over.
Good advice, Ren. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. He's staring Morgana down.
Yeah.
Oh, here. If I just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. Do. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Oh.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been
torture
saying
Achilles,
they
make him
have
walk
a
over
lot
like
of power,
us.
too?
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out
Truly
to
a
be
fate worse than
murderers.
death.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklet.
That is not the voice I thought he had.
Well, shall we begin?
It'd be funny if Achilles did like a hedgehog biting his heel. Okay, both black and white surfaces. How many surfaces are there? How many surfaces are there in total? 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finish in time. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
If only his answer that simple. So true.
Sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him?
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Let's please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Charles Henri Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? Hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this.
Alright, who else got something to say?
There's gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Among
Now
Us?
that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who
Like
told
the
me
hit
he's
game
a
Among
Phantom
Us, where you
Thief
are
the
Among
other
Us?
day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Oh, we don't get to hear him as Shono, huh?
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of Robota? The etymological root of robot. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
What have I done? So the following describes the density of stars in outer space. 3 billion using all of your...
Ooh, we
Yeah! Can't trick me with that one. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
The police are here again? Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
I've created a monster.
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean our place. Maruki.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. Please don't release the internet, so true. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but not on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners and work-related events.
I see.
I see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. And make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later!
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling.
A biscuit. Want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, My father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Of course, anytime you want.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
Great vegetables.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Yes, we shall.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
In order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Oh, well, obviously.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
He's a complete phony.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Great job with juggling and catching
The
back.
Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
He has a very good voice actor.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
It does seems weird. When I actually say
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation.
Gosh, I could never
Regardless, we'll be
code.
falsely charged
That
in this
stuff
race,
just
and with
looks like a
murder.
completely different
We must
world.
overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Changes all natural, it's
Even
so
if
true.
this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves.
It's the
This
only
is based
constant.
primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
Yes, I
You've yet
you
to give
suck,
an answer.
director.
Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
No one else is high. Not you because you short.
I'm home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
Oh no, my
You
leg
look
fell asleep.
awful,
Oh
though.
no.
Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Okay.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me that she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating this, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard the name on the news, they make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that! It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though. Can I leave the house?
Hey!
Why? This stupid cat! You watch yourself, cat. One of these days I might be tossing you down the stairs. You hear me? Stop telling me what to do. We are not gonna let ourselves get caught while we stand falsely accused like this. We've gotta get through this, no matter what it takes.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they would have spent tax dollars just to sit on their ass. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Ooh.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. That bento box looks good back there. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, just don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
What responses I asked or answered 2 questions. And one of them was just about who I
I
am.
got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Maybe indeed.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
I have no idea.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion.
The second they brought a girl in.
Right? Right.
No, no, my man has more restraint than that. I believe in him.
Try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Plant?
Hey, hey!
Yes.
Oh!
Yay. My little plant.
Yes!
There's a weird breath in.
Hey!
This stupid cat, I swear. I'll ruin you, Morgana. Ruin you. Turn you into the cops. Say you're the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
Gotta find out who's behind this.
have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly
Let the villain chuckle down.
amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Expose you on Twitter. I'll call you out. I'll cancel you. Surely you've done something wrong. I'll fabricate evidence.
What's going on?
These two I'm not even reading what these two buzzers have to say. No one care. Changing the date of our school is all over the news. Next Tuesday makes more work for us. Why do you have to talk so much? We'll be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival and morale is so low. These weirdos. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math, too? A magic square. You're the jelly type of jog where you kick your legs around. Woohoo! Yippee! Oh no.
You know this one?
It's Sudoku. Oh wait. Tell me the total count for each column in this square. 13. It's 12. 21? Oh.
This is it.
I hate that thing.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
Dumb. Stupid. Terrible.
You had to choose. Would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares?
Phantom Thieves. Without hesitation.
I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Screw that!
Math doesn't kill anyone. It'll kill me, that's for sure. That's why I failed it 3 times. So, what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee?
I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year.
You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right?
The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over.
Ugh, that's so damn boring.
Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home.
Take my chances with the thieves rather than wasting over point squares, so true. But you do that all the time.
I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that.
No good, huh?
I'm sorry. I'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow.
We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
Goro
They're mostly
Akechi?
the same over here
Goro
as well.
Akechi. Goro
Everyone's
Akechi.
So eloquent when they can
Akechi?
be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you
Truly, my brain at any given
time.
time.
He came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
No, I'm
Oh,
just
look
a
here.
go with the flow kind of
Listen,
guy,
buddy.
you know?
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by
This
the
is the second
Phantom Thieves are
time
mere
I've done
fakes.
that voice.
And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Ren's a little bit of a surfer bro
So
today.
now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Ah, my mic. Just trying to eat my hair.
Damn it!
If I was a Dachi, so true.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
He's only the single most
because of us
popular
that his popularity
figure in
is
Japan right now.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Whatever that something may be.
Hey.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. Why does it keep doing it to twos? It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads can produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Sorta.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the
No.
police showed up at your school.
It wasn't me, I swear. I didn't leave a body in the dumpster last week. They didn't find it. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh, I need to go to Mementos. Akechi! I just bumped the mic. Oopsie.
Oh, Chihaya.
What shall we do?
5,000 yen. I've gone through like 3 paychecks at this point for this stuff that doesn't work all the time.
What do you think?
I hope you're happy with my your fortune. What is the point of this? What is the point? Why does it never work? Oh. The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time, so to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be too many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today? Maybe I should invite her to Inokashira Park. Yes. I see. That's an excellent idea.
I look forward to it.
I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different place here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
A change in sensibility changes one's choice of muse. I just didn't read that. It may help you to improve as well. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come on. Well then, now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square. I feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon.
Okay.
We should stop here for today.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
For real?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival.
It was on live TV. That's kind of what happens.
Odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I've got his number.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec.
He never replies to me that fast.
More stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
I'm hurt. I thought we had more than this,
He
Akechi.
turns us down.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Me. I did. Oh, I need to go to Mementos. Yeah.
Close to maxing you out. Oh, hey there, son. I've been waiting for you. Can we talk? Of course. Oh, sit down. Sit down. I have so much to tell you. You like my bubble tea? We'll go sugar soon.
Yes.
Yes, please sit down. Hey there, son. I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I had no idea. It's incredible, isn't it? It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of his members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, Ada-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the face of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse has followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
That reminds me, the readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. I remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Ada-san? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Ada-san, are you interested in older women? Why do you ask?
No.
Oh, it's nothing. The question was a little sudden, huh? Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? And sense a strong resolve from Chihaya.
Alright.
But
Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So, I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
Oh.
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Good night, Ada-san. Good night, Chihaya. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from a remote town. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. You give me too much credit. Nope, no matter what you say, I believe you're the one who gave me this opportunity. Because you believed I could change my own fate, too. I'll do my best to give them hope, the same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time.
Good morning.
Hey, Kasumi!
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Okay. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me. The school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me.
Goodbye, Kasumi.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest blah blah blah? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't you say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why do you agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss a panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Ada-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? One of those key reasons our memories can... Literally all of these? Memory bias?
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognition bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Did you get that question? I'm smarter than you. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score.
Me! I'm top of the class, baby.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. I'm a famous fella. What can I say? Any word from Akechi? He's a famous Seamus. Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fun. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? If people don't know his name. He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Okay.
Welcome home.
Akechi! Honey, I'm home!
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
Oh, they had a
What are
falling
your
out.
thoughts, Representative
I'll be
Shino?
right there next to you, Akechi.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
This is the nation of our state.
Problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before. You've met this man 3 different times now.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
I'm daydreaming, okay? It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Like anyone's coming in.
Is honest and
Get
carries
2
no
customers a
word
day.
about charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Who's talking? Because it's certainly not the man that was clapping. His mouth was not moving.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you.
What do you call a bear without ears?
I feel as though I could tell
A
you
bee.
anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shooting Academy. Wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
No, wait, please don't go.
Glad you liked it.
I'm not done flirting with you yet.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
He was happy to see me? That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? I'm not stupid, Sojiro. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? What? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I'm just Always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. No, I don't have anything for you.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. This may be good for you to remember that as well. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I look forward to it.
Check.
Ah, you have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Toku kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved considering that you endured the climbing the what? The climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
Alright.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Give it your all. I will. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Narraking. Double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion. That was just straight up a Yu-Gi-Oh call out. That was not that was not I almost said Yogi. It wasn't Yogi Bear either. Thank you for the match. I look forward to our next one.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Famous?
Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school
Well, you've never
festival?
heard of Yogi? Then surely you are not good at it. See, I'm a master of my craft.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible
Why do you
that
hate
both
me,
your names would come
Hamakoto?
up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
We shall.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then...
Yeah, Ryuji, stop being a Karen. This is a school festival.
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
I wouldn't mind being pampered.
But we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
We're not stealing until... Hell no!
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So,
nobody would mind,
truly.
truly.
A Russian takoyaki.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Gee, I wonder which one.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like
rush into the bathroom.
The obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Hell yeah, give me some spice.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The
Man of
panel
the
isn't
hour.
until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I told ya, rush into the bathroom.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Bro's shaking.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
He looks broken too.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Now come back, I'll nurse you back to health.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Yeah, me too.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
The world will never know. Wait, Ren? Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me, you were Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division of Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji Anon first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and clips into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? Pushes of motivation. It's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not? I don't know what he said. Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. Bro doesn't know what counseling is. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you're Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akachi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time! Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Aw, look at them! They're so cute. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pictures of us too, right? How about the one you took of Ren's yakisoba, with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. You're denying me pictures of the trio? I'm just gonna go to bed, because clearly you're gonna tell me no. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll work out, so let's go to sleep.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Oh.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please
Don't you just care for your looks around friends?
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is.
If they're not murderers, why exactly are they dangerous?
Phantom Thieves.
Mokechi?
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Well, she is my sister.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Bleep.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I
Censorship of the highest grade.
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Don't troll me online, bro.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
Uh-oh.
That's gotta be shopped. I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too? What?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
It's not us.
No matter what you say, my belief won't change.
Okay.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Oh, but I am seeing another.
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires. Their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
He's a great actor, though, I will say.
There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hashtag anything for Akechi.
Hey, they're going.
Is it worth coming today? For various reasons? I didn't even catch that! He does like us.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Maybe not the mic.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done.
Deep
We'll have to
breaths.
cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
No, Papa, it's not what you think.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I don't know, are you? I'm about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
And what perfect company to be in.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
Why would I be excited?
We've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
Okay.
Members of the dance club, come on down.
Whoa. The guy all the way to the left kind of looks like Ryuji.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
Let's bust a move. Even Kasumi is like, damn, he broke it down.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Your first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
He's me.
I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
I love this scene.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
I love ballet. It's very much ballet inspired. Alright, for real. Let the party of Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Aw, little blushy cheeks.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Bye, Kasumi. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I have to head home. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Oh gosh, looks like I've received some messages. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? I can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Who should I go to the post-festival party with? My boys. Alright, let's get our mind off this shit. See you at the gym. Should head to the gym. Apparently it's a post-festival party. There's two of them.
doing this again? Over here! Over here! This guy's got something. What?
Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up here.
What?
The second year embarrassment I feel. Good luck.
For real?
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Damn it.
And what is your name? Sakamoto. You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society.
He said it! He said the name!
What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun? Sakamoto-kun?
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Huh?
Oh?
He's going in for
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun?
Ryuji's in trouble. He might accidentally spill the beans about the Phantom Thieves. I need to change the subject.
So, you know... What? Who would be interested in that? Dick. You over there. Would you like to join in? Oh, hell yeah.
You suck.
Well then, come on up. Now, what would you like to share with us today?
There's someone I like.
the hell?
What are you gonna say? Oops. Too late, it's been done, Ryuji.
Excuse me. Do you have anything? Well, I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we? Let's give him a nice round of applause.
So lame.
Sakamoto-kun. Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh? I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it.
I miss that shy Ryuji.
No, I can't stop laughing. Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks. You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun. Damn it, I'm going home. Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
I'm gonna be the one to come on stage and deadpans through the crowd, for real. You're a dependable friend. Did I see a hint of a blush there for a second?
good shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh. I'm kinda jealous. Later. Oh, wait! Suga!
Bro, there's no way you're still laughing. We did it. Mission accomplished.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
People that laugh easily are the best kind of people. Usually those are like the easygoing people.
On here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now.
Also, you're the one that put her on this case.
The staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's
Maybe.
What you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home!
Oh crap, I forgot about this.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Don't blame Futaba.
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Oh, Futaba.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously?
Oh, I just want to squeeze her.
Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought, your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. and I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ren was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Okay, that's fine. I was actually getting ready to end anyway, so... That's perfect timing. Chief has an inkling after all.
I should write something.
It went way later than I thought it was going to, but I wanted to do the festival, so... Okay. Alrighty, so... that is where we will end it for today. We got a lot more done than I thought we would. I didn't think we were gonna get so close to the start of the next palace today. But, yeah, this is fun. Like I said at the start, I won't be streaming tomorrow since I work in the evening. So that means next stream will probably be Sunday. That'll be a later one, unless I get to leave early, depending, well, it depends on what shift I have. But, yeah, we're almost to my favorite palace, and I'm so excited. I love Sai's Palace. But, yeah, other than that, I hope everybody has a good rest of their day or night. And, I guess I will see you guys on Sunday. Alrighty, bye!